Hey Tanner. Hey Neil. Good morning. Hello, peon farmer. Good morning. Good morning. Hottest streamer on Twitch? No way. You shut your lying mouth. Or not. Say more things like that. Hang on, I gotta get my hand cream. Hey Shiv, I definitely gotta buy a humidifier. I can't keep doing laundry and just hanging it up to dry as my humidifier. I don't even wear makeup on stream. Like, once I start wearing makeup on stream, it's over for everybody else. Like, everybody may as well just, like, quit streaming on Twitch once I start wearing makeup. You know? Hmm. I hope everybody is good this morning. My nose feels kind of plugged up. Mm. Mm. Oops. Hmm. Sorry, I'm just getting everything set up here. Good morning, Osloy, my most dedicated YouTube viewer. mm. Oh no, I have a Celsius here. Beach vibe. Mm. See, I still got an Arctic vibe though. I noticed that I actually should probably stop drinking these. I feel like I eat more junk food the days that I consume these. Yeah, you gotta pump those numbers up. Should just stop drinking these me every time I buy Monster. Yeah, Fuck. They are deceptively addictive. Hello, Mind Man. On Kick. I'm sorry, we're taking a little ad break on Twitch here. Because, Twitch life, I guess. Truth or dare, babe? Truth? Watch what you ask. Be careful what you ask. With the truth. uh, yeah, wait. I feel like I was just looking at something, but now I'm... My God. The YouTube short that my new editor made is performing pretty well. I posted it yesterday during stream. It's got like 1,000 views. Goat. Well, Mind Man. Um, I wouldn't know. Haven't done it like that in a while, so maybe too long, if I'm being honest. Hey, Elm. Hey, Random. Ooh, Elm, you have a cute doggy. Oh my gosh. You know, in the Discord, we actually have a channel for pets. What a silly dog with their tongue always out. Yo, Random, what's going on? How are you? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. He has no teeth? Oh, why does he have no teeth? Previous owners? Oh, that sounds horrible. Were they abusive? Oh, I'm so sad to hear that, Random. You'll find one someday. Oh, they weren't good dog owners. Wow, that's sad. Hello, Rald? Rald? What's happening? Like Claire Obscura? I doubt it. What's happening is I'm gonna wake up and have some breakfast, and then we'll figure out where the day goes from there. Yesterday we actually did get the server process running on a computer in a DigitalOcean data center. Integrate a gunbuster sword right now. Easy. Want to rate my pickup line? You just said yo. That's it's hardly a pickup line. Hey, Blitzberg. I like Blitzberg. I like your name for chat. Chat Edda. Hey, Kudo. Hey, Ex Buddha. Primordial electron soup at the bottom of the digital ocean. Mm. Honey is thick, but you're thicker. See, that just borders on like an insult. Hey, Rabbiteer. Nice Christmas tree. Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's a very humble Christmas tree. Just say that. Mostly for the vibes. Sup, nerds? What's up, Lincoln? Am I streaming from a MacBook? Yes. Wow, tasteful thickness. That is a good pickup line, honestly. Very informative. Hello, lady at the bar. Would you like to know how to convert a digital comic book format to a zip file? No, I didn't clean the copy maker. Frick. Works at DEF CON? I bet it does work at DEF CON, honestly. Active resolution of 1440p and streaming into... Hmm. Also, chat, what? You have a 4K screen. Yeah, because they're different aspect ratios, right? So you probably want a 4K canvas, and then you want to output your stream to 1080p. Alum. That's what I do. Um, I keep forgetting things. I'll think of something like, yes, I need to do that, and then it's just like gone. Forget. I think I need to have some breakfast, actually. I want to fry up some eggs, but I don't want to be away from the stream for too long. I probably should have made breakfast before streaming, honestly. What do you guys think? Think I have time to fry up a few eggs? Oh, oh ow. So sore from the other day. I also found there's like a giant bruise on my right knee. That's the leg that doesn't hurt, but I must have got the bruise from falling. Guess you are. I'm always sleepy. Although I've been sleeping in lately the past few days, which is why I've been streaming at like 9-ish. Giant bruises, I wonder how that could have happened. Yeah, it's like I fell or something. What happened is I slipped and fell on stream. That's what happened. It's actually just pretty entertaining, if I'm being honest. Yeah, it's clipped. Hang on, I'm looking for the clip link here. Uh, share, copy link. I'm also sleepy. Bro, I have been using under eye patches every morning this week before streaming. I'm gonna have to get like under eye filler to get rid of these eye bags. I don't know why Twitch just opened in the tiniest window ever. Stupid. It almost looks fake. But you can tell by my reaction afterwards that it was not fake because it was like pain. Okay, so I have new flooring in my apartment, Lincoln, right? And it's kind of like smooth a little bit. I don't know, my feet are dry. It's smooth-ish. Like it's not like crazy smooth, but it's smooth enough that like when my feet are dry, and they do get dry because it's winter, I just slipped. Yeah, I laughed at it very hard. As soon as I like saw the clip, I like almost laughed to tears because it was so stupid. Yeah, I was laughing. I was so red from like laughing in the or red from the face from laughing. Jesus. I gotta eat some breakfast. Holy smokes. I don't think my brain is working this morning. Maybe I should just have sardines for breakfast. Is that a thing? Do people eat sardines for breakfast? Breakfast? Like, I know that like kippered herring is like a traditional like English thing. I have kippered sardines. Sardines can be an excellent and highly nutritious choice for breakfast. Interesting. Sardines with eggs. Oh. Everything is a thing. Yeah, I know. Everything is a thing. So shut the fuck up. There's no such thing as breakfast food. Breakfast food is a scam sold to us by Big Egg, I guess. Everything is a thing potentially. A nags. Big breakfast. Yeah, big brekkie. Big brekkie. Wow. Sardines and rice is a thing. Dude, garlic rice, like, okay, so my bestie is Filipino and we've cooked some Filipino food together. You know, garlic rice. Yeah, garlic rice in the morning or like even garlic rice with like I know that's like more of a breakfast food, garlic rice, but you know, garlic rice with like chicken adobo. Oh yeah, a chicken. Or as my friend likes to make fun of me for, and your wife is gonna think this is hilarious. Because I used to call it chicken adobo. Adobo. My friend would laugh at me every time. She's like, "Babe, it's adobo." I'm like adobo, like Adobe, but adobo. Yeah, it's very white of me. Anyways, so yeah, I would like make garlic rice with chicken adobo. Oh man, sardines and eggs, bruh. Fisherman's eggs. Oh, that's too much work. It looks damn good though. Maybe I'll try it this weekend. Of like fisherman's eggs for breakfast. You know? But for today, I really need to eat soon, so I'll probably just eat bread again. Or maybe I could have like sardines on bread. Or should I save the sardines for lunch? What do you guys think? Eggs with eggs are fine. Eggs with eggs are fine. I'd have to clean a pan though, I think. So I'd have to be away from the stream for a few minutes. Tune into Sardines and Eggs, new podcast about garlic rice and more. Mm. Man, that donair was so good yesterday. Oh my god, that was so good. I can't believe I've ordered that. That was crazy. Wow, fisherman's egg sounds great. Doesn't it? Really? Like I've been reading about it here briefly. It's like yeah, it sounds wild. This is a blog called Sophisticated Caveman. It's almost like a hash. It's almost like hash browns, but made with like sardines. Then you put eggs on top. Like what? I'm gonna try it this weekend, TBH. Okay, stream's making me hungry. Yeah, the stream's making me hungry too. I will. I don't want to be away from the stream for too long. Maybe I should just have bread. I want to have eggs, but I do need to eat like right now because I need to take my medication. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I think what I'll do is I'll have bread right now and then I'll have eggs afterwards. Would it be weird to DoorDash a can of sardines? A little bit. Yeah, it would be a little weird considering the sardines is like probably cheaper than well, depending on the sardines. Probably cheaper than the actual delivery fee. Where are you, SP01? Maybe I can just bring you a can of sardines. From the homeland, New Brunswick. Leftover pizza for breakfast is dope. That is never a bad choice. All right, one sec. DoorDash breakfast. Yeah, I would say if you're gonna DoorDash a can of sardines, like maybe DoorDash like an actual brekkie. Hi Nora. To pretend to enjoy Golang. There are worse programming languages than Go. Yeah. Thanks, Noah. Noah's Raptor. Hi, Miguel. Yeah, I guess bread is the new eggs. Although I'm gonna make eggs too today. I'm just like, I've been late like all week. Go is a fine programming language. It's just kind of boring, that's all. Hmm. I actually have Farm Boy brand like vegan butter. Reading. Yeah, if error does not equal nil every 3 lines. Yeah, that's one thing that's really annoying about Go. Actually, early return statements, like multiple return statements per function, was a lot for a long time considered an anti-pattern. Mm-hmm. Assembly. That's the one true programming language. Well, I could have made French toast, but I'd still have to cook it and probably clean the pan. And I don't have any syrup. Oh, I'm making a mess. Fuck. Guess I'm gonna have to vacuum after. Yeah, see, if I clean the pan like I should have been, like I should have done last night, be fine. Damn, dude, a 25 stream streak? That's dedication. Cryo. Pryogi. You and Tannerax were like leaders. Indeed a person. Hello. Welcome. Oh. I dropped a pill on the floor. Should be okay though, right, chat? He's telling me it's gonna be okay to take floor pills. I can't stand them. Nice hats back there. You like that? X job. My Lululemon hat and my Blue Jays hat. Vitamin pills? No. One was, well, there was 2 pills of spironolactone and 1 pill of emtricitabine. See, I said it right this time. Emtricitabine slash tenofovir. Tenofovir? Yeah. What are those for? Various reasons. Various reasons. Like in iTunes. I said this yesterday. Like in iTunes when you see like various artists, but it's like various reasons. True. I might as well just take my inhaler now too, and then I can guzzle down that Celsius. Wait, you guys. Wait. What if I had sardines? Okay, let me this might blow your mind, but what if I had sardines on salad for lunch? I'm just saying, it could be amazing. Yeah, for the pills were for health, like hey Bongs. Good morning. You look like you work out every day. Why do you need pills? Well, I don't work out every day. I would love to get back into working out. Actually, I did used to work out a lot, so make narcotics both inhaler drugs that would be undetectable. Actually, my friend's boyfriend worked for a company that was putting like nicotine and stuff inside of inhalers like this. But then they ran out of money and the company went under. But it was really wild because instead of smoking or vaping, he was hitting like this like nondescript like white inhaler at like parties and stuff. And I was like, dude, that's like straight out of Cyberpunk. Sardines on salad is divine, not sardines and tomato sauce. Really? One cannot carry diabetes with workouts. True. Sardine burger, maybe? Yo, mash those sardines up with some egg and fry them up. Color the mist like in Cyberpunk. Yeah. Yo, okay, hang on. I need to say something about Cyberpunk. You know how is that for asthma or something? Yes. You know how hey Underhill, you know how in Cyberpunk some of the guns have like damn it, I keep touching this to the thing. I'm gonna have to like wipe it off. You know, okay, so what's in the bottle? What do you mean? This or this? This isn't a bottle. This is an arrow chamber. So, okay, the guns in Cyberpunk, you know how they have like bright colors and stuff? Like bright neon pink and stuff and green and all that junk? I noticed that the colors of the guns in Cyberpunk are also the colors of filaments from 3D printers. This is like I feel like they're kind of trying to imply that some of the guns in Cyberpunk are actually 3D printed guns. More shaking, please. Okay, Daniel. Camera weird today? What do you mean weird? I did move it a little closer to me, and I did zoom in a little bit. Why, do you want me to zoom out? No, you can't really use it directly because the propellant carries it at like 60 miles per hour. So most of it just ends up in your mouth. You need to like warmer, really? Maybe I chose the wrong camera or wrong ring light setting. Weird because you're smiling. Oh, wow, we can't have that. All right, give me a second. Oh, I'm working out. Never had to do it again. Hypothyroidism. Interesting. I. Oh, derivative. Thank you for the 20 months. That is dedication. That's like basically my entire streaming career, actually. That's wild. 20, the big 2-0. Medicine after my 11th. I started working out, never had to do it again. Well, congrats to you. Backed up, caked up. I had breathing tests done and I still have asthma, so it's not like it just goes away. Some people maybe. Yeah, I am back, Fallen. What's up? Welcome. Tried not having asthma? Yeah. Latrist? You are right, Bonks. Thought neon was the future. Oh, I actually love neon glow. Maybe I should still get. Were you successfully able to deploy your game last stream? Sorta, yeah. I got the jar to run on a server, and then people were logging in and playing. Do I love Clojure? I found a Clojure book. Uh, I mean, yeah, Clojure's pretty cool. We broke everything. Yeah, unfortunately, typing hazard. You're not wrong. Not wrong about like the intent behind your message. Not that. Yeah, like women's health issues are pretty regularly dismissed. Hang on, I just touched the thing, so now I gotta wipe it off. Ugh. I. I'm back. What up? Waddle waddle. Health issues are so crazy. My dad has asthma. I was using inhalers, but smokes. Oh yeah, smoking is like bad. Bad for asthma. But smoking is so fun. Happy Friday, Fallen. Clojure. Used to be a Clojure book in the background. Yeah, it's still kind of in the background. It's. Zoom out. It's underneath the tree now. I think this weekend is like a little fun project. Maybe we'll get like some little tiny boxes and wrap them up. Or maybe just even like small presents and wrap them up, put them under the tree. Hmm. I don't know. Wrap up a can of sardines or something. Hmm. Was get real bad at smoking and dated these girls that smoke, so I tried it. Never got anything out of it. And invariably I just get sick and have zero desire to smoke. Yeah, but smoking is sexy though, right? Wow, that's wild. Backed up and caked up. I didn't feel sexy. I mean, if you're yarfing, yeah, that's not sexy. Top MV's top search was smoking. Hey, shrimp. Well, Deagle, nobody thinks about it like that. Uh oh, here we go. Hello? Jeez. Jeez. It was the liberal party calling me about whatever the fuck it is they call about. Jeez, God, always interrupting my stream. Oh wait, I'm not. I thought it was muted. Never mind. How we find out Janet works in a call center? I don't work in a call center. I'm a very professional freelance software developer. For real. A real software developer. Hello, how can I call you? Hey, Retro, how can I call you? That's funny. Usually, if you work in a call center, you say something like, you know, I don't know, you say the name of the company, and then you say your name. Thank you for calling the pet store. This is Janetta speaking. How can I help you? Oh, excuse me. Four out of 10? Bruh. Bruh. I'm a public figure. Just drop that bomb on them. Thank you for calling Janetta Carr. I'm a public figure. Go Google me. How can I help you today? It has to be that monotone voice too. It has to be monotone. Yeah, we may or may not have been on a Discord call. Actually, I may or may not hang out in the subscribers Discord channel for a bit tonight. Maybe. I may or may not possibly do that. Um, instead of streaming for like 100 hours today. We'll see. You have Discord? Yeah, I thought you were in there, Shrimp. Discord. I'm a little jealous. Fern's got like a really slick Discord, you know? She got like, has like a welcome banner and all this crazy stuff. Oh, damn. Join on my non-work computer. That's a good idea. Yes. This Discord is um kind of adult oriented. Not adult as in like explicit content, but like mature discussion. Click emojis react to get in. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, I'm getting spam botted and kick. What the fuck? Yo, Bonks, does this happen often? Like, you'll receive 5 subs as a promotion. It's like, dude, that doesn't even make sense. There's no fucking subs on this channel. Fucking bozos. One of these every now and not in bulk like that. Yeah, that was annoying. Hello, Alperen, fuck. Alperen God damn it. People can't just have normal screen names like Cool Stingrays. Hello, welcome. Bruh, find nickname, use password, something. I'm trying to decipher what this means. Wow. That's kind of rude of you. Find nicknames? Bruh. Wind up boy again. What's up? Are you still sick? I don't know what Alp is on about. We'll just call him Alp. Still sick watching me stream? Winky face? Stop in and see my boo. Aw. Due to doctor appointment in the city. Oh. Yeah, Alp, good. I think you're English this. Um, nice Tanarax. Yes, English? Je... I probably shouldn't speak French. Anyways, yes. Billy, I think you spelled prone wrong. Maybe. Hola hola dem boys. Wow. My goodness. I feel like I don't ever see you anymore. It's like you got a new Oshi or whatever. A new Oshi that I always see you in. It's fine. It's cool, whatever. I'm cool with it. I love that streamer too, but you know. New what? Isn't that what people say? Oshi? Dude, what is going on? I'm getting like botted on Kick with like promotions. Promotion spam on Kick. Rude. Is it It's not Oshi? What is it? What's the word? Like basically means the person that you primarily watch on Twitch? No? We dem Noras. I only know senpai. Meaning to push. Is it Oshi or something? I'm thinking something else, isn't it? No, it is Oshi. Right, never mind. Never mind, bro. Fisherman's eggs. Gotta keep that article around. Ah, yes. Hey, dissidents. Good morning. I think Oshi is some word of affection, like your favorite or something. Yeah. Dissidents, good morning. Like why the video game guys named that? Oh, slang for fave streamer? Yes. See, this is what I thought. It was slang for fave streamer. I also thought that was the thing. Uh, why is my stream lagging? The fuck? What was I gonna say, you guys? I was gonna say something. Hmm. Hmm. Oh yeah. I'm gonna swim. I think I'm gonna spend my Twitch payout on an editor this month. Ah, and maybe some and maybe some emotes. Favorite person you support the most? I see. Oshi. God. L colon happy. See, I was looking at an artist on Fiverr. I like her style. Tree Cam Wen. You know what oh, that's right. I should have added a second camera source to the scene when I had the chance. Bro, what is happening on Kick right now? Am I getting view botted too? I don't even have my Kick stream open, no wonder. Someone on Twitter. I tried that once, but I didn't want to go through the hassle of like vetting somebody. That's the problem with hiring is you have to go through the hassle of vetting somebody. I guess it's kind of like the trade-off of like Upwork, right? It's like and like a lot of it is all like pre-vetted because people have reviews and stuff, so get made. Well, I want to get like emotes for the channel, like some really high quality emotes for the channel. And then I also like I need help editing videos for YouTube. Yeah, I could reach out to other streamers, but I feel like that's kind of I don't know, it feels taboo. You know, it feels like I'm trying to poach their talent. Mustard and relish coagulating together with french fries and onion rings, but you know what? I don't hear heart. Oh, fuck that. See, dem hola hola dem boys, like other people don't get these references. I do. Fake followers and likes, but it's rare. Maybe I can show you guys the artist I was looking at, or did I lose the window? I think I lost the window somehow. How does this keep happening? Brr. Do you think I should have like? Because I was thinking, whoever the artist is, maybe they just make like a caricature of me. But like, also, maybe I need like a channel mascot. I don't know, actually. I'm not like a bash bunny, so I don't have like a bunny. Paramount Channel in the UK. Really? Do they have Trailer Park Boys in the UK? Coaching. Yeah, probably not. Fuck, there's no way I lost the artist I wanted to hire. I'm so pissed. I should have bookmarked the page. I'm such a bozo. Oh, you know who I did send the page to? Chat frickin' Chippity. Hey, Furdevia. Sardine shaking an inhaler. Do you look at the profile online? Yes. Get back to me. Yay! I found it. Okay. Premium, 6 emotes. So kind of expensive. 6 custom Twitch Discord emotes. Hey, Ra. Oh, again. I'm gonna have to get like a kick moderator or something. I don't know. What do you think? Should we go, like, I'll have to show you guys, I think. Maybe. Oh my god. Hey, vegetarian. Killed the stream for a moment. Bonks. Maybe. Some people probably do use AI, honestly. Cool Stingray. But the problem with AI is that you don't get a consistent style, right? Did mine with AI? Really? How are you today? Oh, okay. Game server. Excellent. Yeah. Iroquois. I mean, I did generate the inhaler emotes with... I generated the inhaler emotes and then, like, I had to downscale them. Mm-hmm. Can emotes be SVG files? I think they need to be PNG? I don't know what the animated emotes are like. Please game make. We're getting to it. We're warming up. I just had like my Celsius. Some power-up juice? Yes. I sent them to you? Where did you send them to me? Oh, I see. Wow, you generated these emotes? What? How? Google Gemini? No way. I feel dirty using AI. So wait, how do I do it? I'd be like, create images. Create Twitch emotes for the Twitch streamer Janet Acar, Twitch streamer and software developer extraordinaire. And public figure. I forgot to say public figure, yeah. Oh wait, I need like initial data for oh, see, I just like I just messed up. Just Google her name. Thanks, Nora. No, I don't like the emotes so far. So wait, I have to give it emotes? How do I do that? Fuck. Make them techie and whimsical. Since I like whimsical shit. Oh, I like a good beaver. Yeah, the beaver, you nailed it. Honestly. Macos has a emote sandbox for generating with AI locally. I don't know if I have the latest version of macOS. Swear at the AI a bit. Stop fucking around. That's usually my go-to. You know what I should do? I have the perfect emote. I'll just take the little guy from the game and make that an emote. Okay, okay, interesting. Why is it what? Why is it going black? Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. I think I've got something good here actually. Uh just don't know. Hmm. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I'm gonna cook here. Maybe I should jump into the art category. I'm cooking. I need Sprite though, so I can edit this image. Where is Sprite? Bruh. I'm all over the place. Sprite. Is it in Steam? I feel like it's in Steam. Okay, so it generated this one emote that I actually like. It's kind of stupid looking though. Like it's very generic and stupid. Hang on, I need to extract it from the image. Bruh. Bruh. Library. Yeah. Library. I don't know why I have this program launched from Steam. I almost feel guilty about using AI. Oh, bruh. Okay. Um, you know? Oh, I can see the diffusion in the sample though. How do you get rid of that? I can see diffusion in the samples. If I zoom way in. Maybe it doesn't matter. How do I use this fucking thing again? Marquee tool. Replace add current section, right? Remove from currents. Fuck. I don't remember how to do this, honestly. Oh, wow, it did it. Okay, never mind. What the heck is this? What the heck is this? This is good. Make me a bunch of emotes based on this. Wait, I gotta use. This is great. Make me a bunch of emotes based on this. I need reactions like sus. Uh, anger. What other reactions do I need? Sus, anger, uh, coercion maybe? Uppies, sleepy, sleepy, energized, caffeine, in brackets. What else? Chat room. Christmas tree in the studio. Actually, the studio here is my hallway. So, or did you mean my studio apartment? Finally, some code emoji. Oh, yeah. Some code. I'll put that. What else can I put? Skill issue? Will it do it? Will the robot do it? The clanker. There's something weird about the idea of using EP. Yeah, I probably should have said EP instead of sleepy. That's okay. Wait, what? This is so weird. It combined. Yeah, I put in like an emote for trans, but it combined trans and skill issue. That's so funny. Okay, you guys gotta see this. This is fucking hilarious. Can I open this in like Ray maybe? Oh, I'm gonna leak my email address, aren't I? Oh no, it is here. Okay. Yeah, all right. Let's hopefully I don't leak my email address again. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will do the thing. I'm sure I'll leak it. Happens every time. Try not to leak it. Look at this. Dude, that's so funny. You don't need the text. The emote should be obvious from the expression. Also, being trans isn't a skill issue. Probably leaked my SSN and my SPOD. Well, I actually did leak my email address once, and people sent me like weird ass shit. Well, not weird ass shit. They were just like, "Does this work?" Yeah. See, the only problem is I feel like it's a bit too contrived. Like, so it still puts sus in there. I still want all the reactions, emotions, reactions I listed. Oh yeah, Bob's top doesn't look right. That's true. I do wear this one's pretty good. This one's kind of great actually. Okay. Okay. Now give the girly here a red tank top instead of sweater, and give her I'm so gonna get fucking banned for this. Let me take this off stream for a second. Off the canvas for a second. Way more ginger than Mary Ann. Just a language model. I can't help with that. What? In a non-obvious way. It's a body part, though. God damn it! I fucking censorship world. That's why we need local AI. That's weird. Okay, interesting. It kind of like Oh, fuck. No, keep the one before. No, keep one before. Just give her a red tank top. See, this is why I should have worked with an artist. Because now I'm like, wait, what? I asked for a red tank top, but it changed all the emotes slightly. Yo, probably bobbly. Thank you for the 4 months of Prime. What's funny is like one of the red tank top photos actually does have like a chest. But now they're all uneven. Ah, no. Emotes. Stop fucking around. Let's emote go. What the heck, bruh? Yeah, maybe I should have worked. Maybe I should work with an artist. Fuck. Male fairies with shirts on. Yeah, I just can't do it now. Like, it just keeps generating, like, some emos with, like, sweaters and some without sweaters. Fuck. Janet is full of jank. I guess. But yeah, like, this was good, but yeah, I don't wear a pink sweater. But like, look at the like, look what it just keeps like, this is exactly the same problem that I have with like OpenAI and stuff is like, it almost looks, it's like it gets too fixated on certain like things and it just like won't, like, look, we have like a combination of sweater and tank top here. Woman equals pink. Yeah, I guess so. These ones aren't half bad, especially that one. I actually like this one a lot. But then it just vanished. So it's like, what? Fine, a pink tank top. I think I'm just gonna hire somebody. Like, I think I have to hire somebody. There's just no way. Yeah, it's like it's so weird. Like I don't mention to the robot to generate others. Guess. Hang on. Oh, I said pink tank top. Fuck. Actually, that might be a good idea. Okay, change the pink tank top to a red tank top. Yeah, there's still sweater in here. Like, it just can't not do it. Ooh, Koovie Man, what's up? Welcome. We are just warming up here to jump in the software and game dev category. Raiders, welcome. I'm trying to generate emotes with AI. It's not working out very well. Like, look at this. What is this? It's supposed to be me, like, being irritated. What LLM? This is Google Gemini, I guess. I like this one and this one, but they're basically the same. This one's okay. I don't understand why there's like a little red subscribe button there. This like fused the tank top and sweater aesthetic into one like tank sweater. This is a pink tank sweater. And then this is me probably day job. I don't know. QV gang, what's up? Yo, see, everybody has cool emotes, but not me. I don't have them. So I need some. Bruh. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to hire somebody, yo. But like earlier iterations had like, yeah, like look. This top left one is probably like the most accurate one. Like probably the most like good one. I don't know, I'll probably just have to hire somebody, honestly. Hey, huge. Bonsoir. Hire a human. Yeah, there's like emotes from each one of these generations that I like. This one is so funny. Trans skill issue. That's great. Yeah, the AI generator. Alright, I guess I'll jump into the software and game dev category here. Since I've had a Celsius. I really want emotes, but I think, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to... I'll just like tell the artist and be like, I tried generating emotes. I think there's like, some of this stuff is what I like. Some of this is not what I like. Oh. Need to defend the human race. Well, yeah, hey Adoran. You know what's funny is like basically AI is probably just gonna make a bunch of work for people because people's like AI lets you like kind of like experiment and visualize your vision, but it can never get you all the way to your vision. So you have to hire somebody. And that's kind of like more like sunk cost fallacy on somebody's like, you know, vision for an app or a marketplace or whatever the fuck it might be, right? Will I do AOC and Clojure? I think I did some last year. It just doesn't really interest me right now. That's all. Hmm. Canvas. You can use canvases better. Wait, what do you mean canvas? What? 20. What's 600 divided by 30? That's 20, right? We. We. Got censored for saying rope? Really? I didn't think YouTube had censorship, honestly. I'd be really surprised if YouTube had like any censorship. Wait, Bonks, you got caught by the AI moderator? For what? For it says for hate. I think you got your message was caught by the AI moderator for AI hate. The clankers are already censoring us from criticizing clankers. AI hate, lol. Hey, Philite. So the AI gives you foot gun is okay. Yeah. Can't say, there's enough giving yourself enough rope to do the deed. Alright, let me jump into the software. Not hardware, the software and game dev category. Everybody from just chatting, stay and learn something. Also, I'll just sit up straight. Boom. So wait, I could try and add another camera source. Video capture device. Boom. Okay. Oh wait, can I just do add existing and I can do another one? Oh yeah, okay. Interesting. This one's like bigger though. Oh wait, I don't think I wanted to add the same one though. Shit. Is it which one is it? Fuck. Oh yeah. No, we didn't want to add a second source. Okay, delete. Delete, delete, delete. Uh let's try again. Call it the tree cam. What up? Okay. Device. Cam link, and we're upside down. Why? Why is it upside down, bruh? Bruh. Dude. That's really irritating. Tree cam, let's go. I just don't know why it's upside down though. That's really irritating. Okay. Move, transform. Boom. Oh, and it's also backwards. What the fuck? I guarantee if this loads tomorrow, it'll be the other way. Rotate, flip horizontally. Boom. Finally. Sheesh. All right, and now I think is it command? No. Control? It's alt. Yeah, there we go. Whoop. Beautiful. Perfect. Okay, should it be like about? Oh, my my arm goes into the shot though. Should it be here? Where should I put it, you guys? Janet hanging from the ceiling. Perfect. Ship it. See, these are the emotes that I need, Nora. Yo, Nora, maybe you can help me because you seem to have really good taste in like people's emotes, I guess. Put it here, maybe. I don't know where it would be out of the way. It's not really anywhere where it's going to be out of the way, so to speak. Set command in Clojure looks pretty powerful. Yeah, it only really exists in Clojure script, so. I mean, that's technically not true. It does exist in Clojure, but only in certain circumstances. What browser? Okay, what do you think? What do we think about in the corner? I think it looks better here. But it also kind of like cuts off some of the code. I could actually make my main camera smaller. Like if I had it like this. Break it down. Oh, this is the same source though. So if I edit this one, it'll edit the other one. But I could do, I guess I could do like really squish myself into a box here. It feels a little weird though, because there's only like a limited window. Oh right, actually there's a reason I don't do this. I just remembered. Because this won't translate to shorts very well. There's a reason that I do it the other way. Right. Okay. There's a reason I do it this way. It's because it actually translates to being in a short well. Because it's basically the vertical resolution of a short. And we gotta have shorts. It's what's growing the channel. Alright, enough fiddling with the OBS. Enough! Ugh. Today I look like a baddie. Thank you, I think. A baddie. Yo, look, I got Starbursts last night. Probably because I'm drinking Celsius, so my brain is like, yo, we should be processing sugar right now, but we're not. What the fuck is going on with this sweet stuff? Mmm. Starburst baddie. Yeah, pink are my favorite too. Actually, there's a ton of pink in this bag. I'm gonna put on weight. Bread for breakfast and fucking Starburst. Yo, I have like this personal superstition when it comes to Starburst. If you buy a bag like this, and there's like air, like a decent amount of air trapped inside the bag, it's gonna be a bag that has like a high amount of red and pink Starbursts. That's nuts, but I love it. Try it today. Go buy a bag of Starburst and find a bag that has like air trapped in it, like almost like a balloon or a bubble. It doesn't have to be like a balloon, I guess, but like if you press on it, there should be air trapped inside. Hey, ethical math. Because I always hate when I buy like a bag of Starburst. I shell it for a bag of Starburst. And I get it's like 3 reds and no pinks, and it's just a bunch of orange and yellow. And I'm like, this is bullshit. But 9 times out of 10, my personal superstition holds true. I have no proof, but I did eat like, Jesus, it had to be like 15 pink Starbursts last night. Red is trash? Oh, them's are fighting words. Them's are fighting words. Okay, so we deployed the thingy without certs. No certs here. I don't even know how to serve, like, how do I provide an SSL cert to Clojure's HTTP kit server? Let's go. See, now I'm eating Starbursts. Fuck. What the fuck is Java Key Store? Yo, Shader Theory. Power Strike. Thanks for the gift sub. Paying forward the sub they got from Judy. Just use Let's Encrypt. Yeah, but I still need to convert it to whatever this Java key store thing is. Wow, this is bullshit. So I have to convert a PEM file. This seems wrong. I feel like I've used PEM files with Java servers before. Fuck, I clicked and hit every time. I fucking hate when I'm fucking typing to a goddamn LLM and I hit enter by mistake. Java deployment garbage is so annoying. Agree. AI bubbles popping today? How so? Is NVIDIA stock crashing? Kinda. Yeah, we might be able to afford RAM soon. HTTP kit does support PEM files directly. Hit SSL. Let's go. SSL. Ah, yes. Okay. HTTP kit doesn't even have SSL support. You need to run it behind a reverse proxy. Oh, dude. I don't want to add Nginx. I should have just deployed to render, for God's sakes. Yeah, but I have experience with Nginx. Here's a problem, though. I also use my local Nginx I use for my client stuff. So it might have to be HA proxy. Fuck! Light and reliable. HA proxy. Toy Project is using it. Oh. Check into Meld Studio if you're multi-streaming anyways. Sports vertical recording for shorts. Yo, Philite, thanks for the 7 months. Jeez. I kind of just want to go with... We got to set it up to do certs with Let's Encrypt. Yeah, I'm thinking like I need to get certs from Let's Encrypt and stuff. Oh my god, I could just push to GitHub and deploy on render. And for $3 more a month, all of this is taken care of. Thank you, huge. Why is it different than all the other names? I don't know. Done that in 5 minutes or so. Oh, yeah. I'm just being lazy, that's all. Really tempting to just deploy to render. But I like our digital ocean droplet. It's like planting our flag in the internet, you know? Use Cloudflare? What? No, I should rather just do Nginx. You guys. Maybe. I think I might have to jump on a call here with my client in a few minutes. Maybe. I'll just mute myself. Using Docker and the droplet? No. You know Nginx, do what you know. Yeah. It probably is heavy for this purpose. No Docker. I have to probably install Nginx from apt. Apt install Nginx. And then do the Nginx config or whatever. And get a cert. Everything is .net. Ugh. That sucks. Lisp isn't really the best unless you know what you're doing. Well, it's a good thing that I know what I'm doing. Hmm. Configuring Nginx to play well with WebSocket's a pain. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, I've never done I've never done WebSockets with Nginx. What does what mean, Wenda boy? Oh, the Lisp comment? Yeah, I don't know. Someone on YouTube wanted to share. I tried Clojure for the first time recently during Advent of Code. Super fun. Oh, cool. That's fun. Why do I prefer Clojure? I don't know. A lot of experience, probably. Elbow cam, hot. Yeah. Oops. Sorry. See, I knew this tree cam was gonna be a bad idea. Yeah, Zach is fire on Kick. Like I know what a WebSocket is. Jesus. I was a full-time DevOps and site reliability engineer managing like production Nginx for a long time. Like I definitely know what I'm doing. I just like trying to decide if I want to do it. That's all. Please continue. You really like the elbow? Mm-hmm. Okay. I gotta cut my fingernail. Hang on. Ugh. DevOps backseating. Best elbow in Canada. Gosh, I dislike Kick. Eh. What does axiom mean here? The axiom of extensionality? Probably. Oh, good. There's an ad break. Um. No ads on Kick, Zach. It bothers me when somebody casually says something is. Wait, what? It's been up EC2. WireGuard tunnel to it. No ads on Twitch ever again. Yeah. Hmm. I think I'm becoming too accustomed to the Celsius because now I don't feel energetic. I just kind of feel normal. I think I need to stop drinking Celsius. You need even more? No. I'm done with Celsius. I'm done with Celsius, bro. No more Celsius for me. Friendship ended with Celsius. Sugar High is my best friend. Yeah, we love Starburst here, okay? Maybe I do need a different flavor. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, no client call today. There are potential sponsors in chat will buy 10,000 of your product if you sponsor this stream. That's one way to pitch sponsors, I guess. Yep, I guess we're doing Engine X, and I'm gonna go find Let's Encrypt cert. Let's Encrypt. You know, one time I interviewed at Let's Encrypt. They were hiring for a Go position. They were like, using Go, implement this like, I think it was like Bacchus normal form grammar for validating domains, and I was like, oh my god, this is some hard like computer science shit. Like I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? Oh my god. I think it was Bacchus normal form or whatever. I was like, I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. Clearly I did not get that job. You're wrong with BNF. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I just didn't know how to implement the grammar, I guess, in Golang. When half the engineers have advanced degrees related to cryptography. Yo, the vibe cam. Yeah, you like that, Stir Fry? Recursive descent for the win? No, you can't. You can't really recursively traverse this because it's not uh well, maybe you could. I don't know. I don't remember. Easy enough that I would want it in an interview. Yeah, like it was like hard because I had to remember all this computer science stuff, all this like context-free grammar stuff from like 8 years ago or some whatever it was, right? Like a long time ago. It's Pog. Wow, okay. And blog. Okay, get started. For your hosting provider. An Acme client yourself? Bruh. Recommend the certbot Acme client. Oh, every moment I'm just like, I should have deployed to render. But I don't want to push to GitHub. We're named after John Bacchus. Oh, it's Bacchus noir form, not normal. Derp. Nar. No, I don't know how to pronounce that. Push directly to render? No, I can't push to render, but I could push to GitHub and then deploy with render. Baked nacho fries? Mmm. I might be able to do... I'm so lazy. Fuck. Guess I can install certbot and all that shit. Fuck. Okay, let's do it. Let's bring up the DigitalOcean droplet. We don't do things the easy way here, chat. We do them hard way for edumacation. Let's embrace GitHub and the AI overlords. Bruh. Bruh. But I'll get... Bruh. 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 See, I embrace them for like a lot of stuff, but now I just can't go against my vice principals, that's all. You know? Ooh, render's expensive, yo. Render's like twice as expensive as DigitalOcean. No way. I gotta save that $4 or $5 a month. I gotta save that $5 a month, bro. I can't. Booting up the droplet meow. Education both ways. Hey, Tavin. Hello, Tavin. Fly.io. Nah. Vercel, boo. Ew, Vercel, bruh? Vercelli? What the helly? Vercelli, what the helly? Wait. Should I have my should I yeah, I guess I could. Wait, is there any risk to showing my terminal like my if I do eShell and then secure shell into the thing, is there any risk? Probably not, because it's just like a random toy box that we don't care that much about, right? Like the IP address, anybody could get the IP address from like dig. So using dig. W or who command. There's one user, it's root. We're secure shelling as root. Login from XXX. Oh, that's a good point, actually. The welcome message. I could change the welcome message though, right? Let's see. Let's see what the message of the day actually is. I don't see any information here, actually. Your IP? I don't see my IP address, though. Anywheres. Am I crazy? I don't see my IP address anywheres. At least in the message of the day output. Mute my mic when I type my password? You shouldn't be able to hear it really anyways, because there's a noise gate and filter on the password. Oh, that's weird. Wait, what? Yeah, I guess the typing does come through a little bit. There's noise suppression and noise gate, so I'm like... Hmm. Yeah, it really only... Oops. It only gets, like, this... Only some key combo keys... Key presses get picked up by the microphone, so I think I'm okay. Yeah. SSH. Wait, what? Reflection? Reflection from my glasses, yo? Oh, I see the last login from the IP address. Okay. Yeah, that's not good. We're using a VPN. No, Zach, I use I've got SSH keys set up, so no password needed. I just have to unlock my like the passphrase for my SSH keyring or whatever. Hi, Judy. Hi. My God, I feel like I haven't seen you in like forever, Judy. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Judy, if you're around tonight, I might be in the subscriber Discord. You wanna? This password Janet is cute. If you wanna hang out, I had the pleasure of hearing Nora's voice for the first time, and now I want to hear other people's voices. I need to know what y'all sound like. Sports fingerprint unlock. Not my voice. Okay. Oh, I see. I need to get emotes. Frick, I need to get my own emotes going here. That's it. I'm gonna commission the artists like now. I need to. Where's message of the day? It's in like /accept, right? Still working on your voice? I'm sure you sound fine, honestly. Hi, Fern. Want you app to commission my little artist? My little commission artist? Uh, yeah, I might be able to. The only problem is I didn't want to have like, I kind of wanted a distinct style, I guess. Although, I'm not sure how much distinct style you can get. But yeah, I thought maybe I could hire. Your emotes are cute. Maybe I'll do that for maybe. Yeah. That's valid though, wanting a distinct aesthetic. But I'm not even sure the aesthetic that I want. I was just gonna hire a freelancer from Fiverr. Although I do often think of the phrase, let's bake a delicious cake. So freelancer from Fiverr that's just gonna use AI. Yeah, but they're gonna use like AI to like give me what I want, right? That's the difference. Is I couldn't seem to use AI to give me what I wanted, but they probably have some skills to do it, right? Oh. Voice training is okay. I did some of that voice training before. Lip bite. Mm. Was that for me? I don't know, maybe. I heard email. Wait, email. I'm confused now. Whoa, don't post your email, Fern. What? Fern, that's my you just posted your email on my stream. It's in the VOD. My special email for trash. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. So it's your public Twitch email? Gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha. What time is it there? So make you yawning? Yeah, I just yawned because I'm sleepy all the time. When you're wearing the same look, thanks Bobby Banjo. Look, I washed the shirt last night, okay? Jeez. I don't have a lot of clothing. Fuck. I'm all over the place today. What am Okay, so we're going with the droplet. We're gonna get certs. We're gonna get Nginx. We're gonna get certs going here. I'm just trying to figure out where does message of the day live on Linux and how to edit. There we go. A Christmas tree cam. Yeah, Judy, I have the Christmas tree cam now. It's vibes. We go full screen. It's like extra vibey in here. Streamers always just have one shirt. Is that true? Man 5 message of the day. Okay. Oh, I don't know some of this. Ugh. Sometimes when I type commands, it's like terminal is not fully functional. Press return to continue. It's weird. Yeah, I just got RTA FM'd. It's okay though. Judy's allowed to do that. Am I legally required to replace it with a maple tree? Nay. Ain't no pointer dreams. On FreeBSD, it's var run message. Judy, do you use FreeBSD? I always thought you were a Linux person. Yeah, I can just. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I can just edit the message of the day. What the fuck? I keep getting errors. Okay, so I get an error when trying to do this. It says error opening terminal xterm ghosty. Is there like a problem with ghosty or something? Do I need to use iTerm? Ew. Ew, gross. iTerm. Yuck. Don't xterm? But I'm secure shelled into like a box, Judy, so I kind of have to. Right? Don't I? What even is Unix? It's an operating system, Fern. Fernie babe. Mm. Yeah, okay, so it works on iTerm. That sucks. Oh, yes, it's a kernel. .exe? Yeah, I know it's in slash exec. So I do nano, but there's nothing here. Oh, it might be a dynamic one. Frick, bud. Oh, it's definitely dynamic. It's a digital ocean droplet. Oh, I just want to show my terminal. Because people were complaining about it yesterday. Drink a Celsius and start yawning, yo. About smart everyone else is. Put something there then. Will it override the dynamic stuff though? Welcome, Chew. Perfect. Excellent. Yeah, no. System restart required? What the fuck is that shit? So, okay, so the dynamic message of the day scripts are putting my message in there. No fortunes found in ... Fortune is great, actually. I haven't used Fortune in a long time. There's a lot of custom scripts in here. Ugh. Oh my. Yeah. Okay, so I guess I won't be sharing my terminal then. You redeemed instead of message of the day. That'd be funny. Well, the problem is that it's dynamic and has like a billion scripts. Ugh. Mm. Like since 2019. Been on FreeBSD now for a few months. Still use Linux, just not on main. Yeah, Dulce, it's not as simple as using eShell, because I'm secure shelling into a host that's gonna leak my like home IP address and stuff. So kind of important not to do that, probably. Likely. I'm sure there's some people just salivating at the chance to make my life miserable. Yo, we're almost at 1,000 followers on YouTube. That's crazy. Crazy. Not following on the YouTube channel? Maybe go do that. You SSH alias it? What do you mean alias it? Yeah. Cause like it's my home IP address that shows up in the message of the day script, I guess. Header, message of the day news, updates available, EOL, reboot required, unattended upgrades. Interesting. Uninstalled dynamic message of the day. Yeah, I suppose I could just remove the folders. I don't know if that's a smart thing to do. I do kind of like the system load message when I log in, though. That's kind of cool. Yeah, check it out. Take a look at my awesome website, you guys. A host name and not an alias? Well, no, it doesn't matter. It's not that. It's when I log in, it says your last login was from this IP address. That's what I'm trying to get rid of. I guess, yeah. I wonder what would happen if I just got rid of the directory. What would happen if I ditched... If I... Fuck. Public address? Yeah. Well, the address for my modem, but I don't want people to, like, know that, right? Disable all the scripts instead? Oh, okay. Yeah, that is a good idea. Easy. Boom. Okay, let's try that. Yay, it worked. No, it didn't work. It still said my last login was from something. Oh. Okay, it worked, but how do I get rid of last login from the address? Oh, don't post addresses in chat even as a joke. Mm. Ugh. Anyways, thank you for your help, Judy. You're still here. You can create a hush login as well. Okay, so apparently the last login is an SSH thing. So I'm gonna go ahead and re-enable all the scripts because I kind of like them. Um, Here we go. Oh wait, root login. Include, oh, there's another config somewhere. Basic droplets pricing. Be aware of dev tools. So it wouldn't be testing locally as well? Really? I didn't know that. Just touch the file? Oh, shit. Uh, fuck. But only for that user? Okay, so what is hash login? All right, here we go. Hush login. Okay. Log out. Log in. It worked. I should have just listened to Judy. Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god, bruh. Like, heck to do this? Nah, it's just because I'm being an idiot, that's why. I wasn't thinking, I was just letting this clanker guide me when I should have been listening to Judy. Hey Mohammed on Kick. Do I like songs? Yeah, I listen to music, yo. Um okay, so I think we could do E-Shell maybe. Maybe. I just Google. So render? Wait, no, I thought we were doing DigitalOcean. Nginx, certbot. Why? Why? Live in under normal circumstances? What? We are gonna do this. We're gonna deploy this the right way. We're gonna deploy this the way God intended. Okay? Well, correction. I search engine. Which one? DuckDuckGo? Oh no. On an hourly basis with a monthly cap. It runs in the cloud. It's just a proverbial drop in the sea of information. We could get real Ghost in the Shell about this. A drop in the sea of information. Okay, system DTL list. Show. Wait, what is it? What's the command? Show? God, it's been like, man, I have like not used Linux in too long. I can't wait for my like computer to come next year. Still Linux on the MacBook. Status. It's status. No, I don't want status actually. MNT 2026? Maybe new tech 2026? Maybe new tech. Yeah. MNT. Hmm. List units? It never used to be, the command never used to be list units, did it? That seems wrong. Start status SSH. Nginx. Active and running. Certbot is dead. See if we can bring it up. I probably have to configure certbot. I have no idea how certbot works, so. Mm-hmm. Dude, why? Why? Yeah, okay, I'm on a hosting provider, but like, just give me the fucking like config. Like, I just, you don't need to walk me through this like a fucking bozo. Or maybe they do, I don't know. Just realized system type is set to Berkeley Unix for Emacs on FreeBSD. Wait, what does the system type do in Emacs? Judy? I'm surprised we need to have some Kubernetes. Kubernetes. Okay, install certbox. Oh, I just need to call certbot. Nginx. Requested Nginx plugin does not appear to be installed. Perfect. I love it when that happens. Okay. Apt search certbot. Ah, here we go. Python 3 certbot Nginx. Nginx plugin for certbot. Perfect. What OS kernel you're on? Mac is Darwin. There's GNU FreeBSD if you run kFreeBSD kernel. Oh. Darwin. Mac OS. Dirty Darwin. Security notices. Okay. Register with the Acme server. Well, this should be fun. I agree. Once the first certificate is issued, share your email address with EFF, founding partner. No. Certificate 4. Separated by comma. So the website needs to be... We need like star.feastmachine.com. Do we need star.feastmachine.com? We can probably just do feastmachine.com. Right? Do we need like wildcard characters? I don't think we do. Oh, frick. Bazaar system. Wait, what? Oh, Debian K FreeBSD. Yo, there was a little small period of time when I used OpenBSD. That was a crazy time. Crazy time, yo. I've got like books on OpenBSD and stuff. I still prefer Linux, I think. I don't really like PKG add to install packages. I really like package managers, rather. But it was certainly interesting to install XFCE on OpenBSD. The one from FreeBSD. It is, Judy? Yeah, Judy, you're like, it's kind of cool that you're using FreeBSD, I'm not gonna lie. Lifelong System 5 enjoyer. Well, respect the various BSD systems, strongly Linux based, biased, biased. Okay, let's try this. Is there something I need to set up on my domain? Do I need like certain records or something? Oh, apparently we got a cert. Uh, why do I feel like the cert didn't work? I still need to set up the Nginx config, that's why. Ah, interesting. Yeah. Okay, so Nginx is using the is bound to the port. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, this is Linux, so I can be like fucking netstat, bro. Except I don't have netstat, so I need to install netstat. Plan 9 is the coolest thing. I don't think I'll ever have the brainworms to set it up for something useful. I remember hearing about Plan 9 when I was in like university. Oh. I'm such a bozo. I'm like not even paying attention here. Is this an arch bait? This droplet is super stripped down? No kidding. Yeah, I'm gonna have to set up the Nginx config right quick. Okay, I'm using certbot Nginx plugin. I got the cert already. Where does the Nginx config live? I probably know where it lives. Yeah, I'm rusty. Ugh. Could be worse. It could be BusyBox. Only thing worse than BSD userland. Yeah, can't wait to go back to Linux, yo. I guess that computer behind me uses Linux. The one under the Christmas tree. Okay, that seems weird. Let's see if it's there. Because I'm used to just editing like the Nginx conf directly, not the sites available stuff. Yeah, there's nothing here but default. Server 80. Server name managed by certbot. Yep, okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's oh so quiet. It's not that quiet. Okay. This is interesting. Where's default server at? So wait, let's see what happens if we actually go to... Welcome to Nginx. Wow. Okay. Yeah, there's a whole server config in here managed by... But I need to forward location. Yeah, I need to forward location to... Bjork reference? I don't think so. Much of a feature-rich base utils want them to be in the first place, though. Yeah, let's see if we can do this. Early exit on and? Yeah, it short circuits if there's a false value. Oops. Shoot. Let's see if I can paste. Oh, yeah. Okay. Looks like the paste worked. Systemctl restart nginx. Okay, now I'm gonna go build the server locally and do secure copy again. But first I gotta change something. I gotta change the server's port. CLJ. Core. No. PlayState. Any. We'll do any. And then for the actual WebSocket, let's try to upgrade it to... WSS. KeyQ? What's KeyQ? Judy? W. Seek physics components is a Boolish test to make sense. Yeah, the seek a Boolish thing is yeah. I don't know what the thinking was there. Okay, so things should redirect to 8080 unless I misconfigured the firewall or something. But it should be the local loopback address. ePoll event file descriptor. Oh. Oh. Okay. Jar app.jar. Let's go. The status of 404. Wait, what? Okay, so it worked. The HTTPS worked. But why isn't it serving the assets? Play with eBPF? Oh yeah, I've messed with the Berkeley packet filter, but it was like a billion years ago. And it was like the C API. That makes it a little more powerful because event file descriptor works with POSIX not just epoll. I don't know what POSIX or epoll is. File permissions and paths. No, the server should still be able to access it. We served files yesterday. So it's got to be a config thing. Should it be location star or something? Hmm. Okay. File served in software. Yeah, they should be served by the server. Like here. Yeah, we served the files yesterday, so I don't know why it doesn't work. Oh, wait. Interesting. I know why. Let me just remove the resources folder. No. I'll remove the resource folder and copy the new resources over. Oh, wait. I feel like I made this mistake yesterday. Serving what? Yesterday we were serving files, today we're serving cunt. Yes, queen. Cents. We're serving cent. Blink. All right. So, all right, now that we have the new resources, let's try serving that. Trying to think, why would this resources not be served though? Yeah, same problem. What if it's an automatic upgrade to why is my file handler file serving handler not working anymore? No, I do. Well, I do want to. It's a ring file. What's the thing called again? Ring file handler. It's a ring create file handler. No trailing slash. Okay, what? God, that's cryptic. Okay. What? Why are you? Oh, there is none there already. Max remembered me that GNU Darwin exists. Yeah, wasn't it like Open Darwin or something? Kind of a cool idea. Oh, so I need to get rid of this try files thing. Okay. WebSocket support, standard headers. Should I get one of these Mac Minis? My laptop's so old. Apparently the Mac Mini is like a really good deal. Allegedly. I don't know. I have weird tasting computers though. Restart. Nginx. Okay. Bruh. Bad gateway. Bruh. Oh, shit. Fuck. I get bad gateway. Yeah, welcome to my life, bonks. How's GNU Herd doing? There's some hurdles. I feel like we were talking about GNU Herd not too long ago. Oh, right. God, I'm such a bozo. I didn't have the server running. Fuck, this is why I need to do the whole, um, bro, yeah. I really gotta set up like a daemon or like a, system daemon like service for the server. Yep, there it works. Alright, let's see if the SSL WebSocket works. It seems to. Yay, this is so exciting! Now we're all like on secure WebSocket. Ops, ops, ops queen. Okay, so that's very exciting. Call of Duty 502, bad gateway. Oh my goodness, it's lunchtime. In-game chat when? Today maybe? If I can figure out a better deployment method than this. But still, this is pretty cool, you guys. And I saved $5 a month by not using render or evil GitHub. Time for Starburst! I have 3 left, 3 yellow ones. So if we want to get a little hyperactive today from the yellow food coloring, let's go. I'm down. It's in GitHub host free, but it's evil. So, evil, evil Microsoft. Evil, evil, steal your data to train LLM evil. Let us DDoS your server? Yeah, you can log in if you want. Oh, you did actually get the Miku GPU PC? Welcome to my world, yo. It's not really laggy, it's just there's a bug. Well, not a bug, it's just I just need to fix the render loop. So there's rubber banding sometimes. Oh shit. How do I log out? You don't. You just let the connection languish. Put her in a jar. The heck, bro? Disposable? Yeah, I need to start cleaning up some WebSockets probably, but I also need to have lunch. What should I have for lunch today, chat? Chat room? Yeah, it's kind of boring. There's nothing happening right now. I really want to take this sprite and I kind of want to turn it into an emote if possible. I think that's an idea. Emax under 26? I think I'm rolling with Emax 25. I'm not sure. Let's have a look-see. About Emax. Oh wait, this is Emax 30. What am I talking about? Derp. 30.1. Native comp, yo. Some people they download VS Code. I build Emacs from sauce. You know? I'm out of Starburst actually. Kind of sad. Some sort of Unix system. Fish sardine with mayo? I don't know about sardines and mayo. No, I'm not gonna DoorDash Starburst, you guys. I've got salad greens in the fridge. I was thinking I would do something with that. Then I have to cook. Yeah, there's rubber banding because of the loop. I'm just gonna have to fix the loop so people stop complaining about the rubber banding here. Sleep outside the little house. Yeah, I gotta get some patches. Where are my emotes at, bruh? Settings, channel. No. Stream. Content. Yeah, I'd also like some animated emotes. Oh, the resolution is too small. Frick. Yeah, careful you don't venture into the void. I could probably use Aspirate to scale this sprite up to 112 by 112, but then it'll look like shit. It'll be like blurry and stuff, right? It's already scaled up 2x in the game. Look, it's nighttime. We all have a shared nighttime. It's like a world. It's like a real world. Oh my god. It's like a real space on the interwebs with a night cycle. I got tired of walking around. Yeah, I know, it's kind of boring right now, other than like running into each other. But this is the start of something great. Something wild, yo. Getting it up and running. Thank you. Okay, what am I doing now, chat room? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing either. I still need lunch. I keep forgetting about that. I don't have much to eat here except for some salad greens that I bought last night. Let me check. I've got that microwavable pasta thing still. I have sardines and tuna. I could maybe put like half a can of tuna on like salad greens. I don't know if that would be good. Tuna on salad. Not on salad. You like I gotta have more on it though, like tomatoes and stuff. You know? Salad is such a non-food. It's just a texture vehicle for real food. Thank you. Dedicated poudoir host? What's a poudoir? Poudre? Poudre? What is this? Oh wait, this is software. I thought this is related to food, Judy. Oh, wait. Originally, something. Good vinaigrette, tomatoes. I don't know if I have good tomatoes. Like I have fresh Roma tomatoes, but I don't have like flavor bombs would be so I have sugar bombs, but they're old and they're like on their way out, I think. I don't know if I want to risk eating them. But they would be probably pretty good in a salad with tuna, right? Or wait, what am I doing? I have tuna, I have mayo, I have bread. Oh, I ate 2 slices of bread already today though. As I was thinking I could just make like a tuna sandwich. And I have pickles. Like I could just make a tuna sandwich. Tuna salad sandwich. But I already ate 2 slices of bread today. That's usually like my limit is 2 slices of bread. Carb limit? Yeah, I've been carving up a lot here. My God, live a little. Hmm. Yeah, tuna sandwich would be good. Decisions. For BSD mechanism, so you can compile your own packages and integrate them with a live. Integrate them with a native package. Package build or Gen 2 ports. Oh, okay. Whole web server to host? Interesting. Hmm. Yeah, tuna sandwiches are good. I haven't had one in a while. But I really wanted to have salad. No, I'm not a vegan or a vegetarian. I just like to try and make healthy choices. Would I be interested in joining the military? Uh, no. Unless it was the Canadian military, then maybe. Runs by, also by default runs in a jail. Oh, that is nice. Clojure army, rise up. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Bruh. Hmm. I have shallots. Clojure army more like this. Hey, Jamie. Yo, Jamie. We got the server running on the box on the droplet with Nginx and Let's Encrypt certs. DoorDash some delicious Filipino food. Oh, I love Jollibee, but like, it's expensive. There it is. What? My elbow? Mm. Just dropping by for a minute before I have to go get on a call. Oh, okay. Yo, Jamie, there's like 3 in Toronto, and then there's like 3 more in Mississauga. Yeah. So there's one downtown, there's one in Scarborough, and I think there's one. I don't know where the other one is. Scarborough. I think it's near Young and Egg. Jollibee. I don't know how to spell Jollibee. Yes, yeah, I was right. Young and Eglinton. I was correct. Scarborough. Jollibee in Scarborough. It's good. It's like, so it's like the Philippines McDonald's basically, but they serve fried chicken. It's so good. They have fried chicken and then like Filipino spaghetti and um they also have like gravy, amazing gravy with steamed rice. Like if I did if I did salad for lunch, I'd feel comfortable buying Jollibee for dinner tonight. But I just need to decide what to have with my salad. I could cook chicken, but then I'd have to be away from the stream for a long time. I must run. Okay, take care, Jamie. Gravy on rice is so good. Adobo cheap. Nah, I know how to make adobo. I've made it plenty of times before. I usually make adobo with actually ground pepper to kind of give it like a nummy kick. We'll miss you, but you'll live. That's what matters. Yeah, I mean, I guess, but my ego won't. My ego needs viewer number go up. So, adobo. Adobo. God, I hate streaming on Fridays because everybody else streams on Friday, especially in this category. Fuck. Ego death? Yeah, I gotta go get some. I'll just have some mushrooms for lunch. Easy. Damn, now I'm super hangry. I'm also getting hungry, yo. Getting hungies. I'm just gonna have to make an executive decision here. Sardines on salad. Fuck. I don't know. I only have fish, bruh. And yeah, hot peppers as you can take it, for real. Thank God it's Friday. Fuck off Friday. That's where we're at. Um hmm. Hmm. I could just eat that pasta, I guess. I really wanted something kind of healthy because I feel like I haven't been very healthy lately. You know? Balut? What's balut? No, I don't want to spend the money. I was fine spending money on delivery for the donair because it would have taken me a while to go get it. But there's so many things I can just walk and go get that I actually just feel guilty using delivery services. Unless I'm like sick or hungover or something. Filipino street food? No, they don't sell that here. Only a Taste of Manila, and that happens in the summer. Yeah, we have a big street festival here called Taste of Manila. It's pretty cool. Just like this, like they shut down a street in like Midtown? Scarborough? I don't even remember where it's at. I think it's in Midtown. We just shut down a whole street. It's just like some of the best Filipino food ever. It's great. It's really fun. So did my grandparents' uncle, but like, mm-mm. I can see the chick. 6-year-old trauma for life. That can happen with like any eggs though, right? Fertilized and let to grow a little bit and then boiled and eaten. Oh my god, what? That's wild. Okay, never mind. Never mind, bro. Oh yeah, no, that's I can feel the heebie-jeebies happening here. My heebies are jeebied right now. Like I can feel it, bro. I could have boiled eggs. I never had eggs. I could boil some eggs, put those on like a bed of greens maybe. Maybe I should just shut the fuck up and do the tuna. Lemons, tuna, olive oil in the blender, lemon juice, capers, shot of bourbon, boom, tomato sauce. Yeah, actually I do have all that stuff. Except for the bourbon. But it would be good on actually I've been wanting to try making like a yeah, like I guess it would be a tomato sauce but in a pan, like with like noodles and stuff. I have like a recipe saved somewhere. I'm like can of tuna, capers, lemon juice and all that junk, you know? Waiting for Uber Eats eventually? No, I refuse to do Uber Eats. I will eat more bread before I fucking order from Uber Eats, okay? Once said, do it. Maybe I should just have boiled eggs. The vibes cam is very yeah. No, yeah, yeah, unfertilized ones for sure. For sure, bud. Yeah. Also you start to deviled eggs. I'm not gonna devil some eggs. I just need to eat. I need sustenance. Egg salad sandwich. Ugh. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make a salad with tuna. Fuck you guys. Bag of organic whole food potato chips. Yeah, it's organic. That means it's good for you. Drained mixed baby greens. Tablespoon of olive oil. Fresh lemon juice. I do have lemon, actually. I do have capers. Oh, I don't want to do chopping though. Sliced red onion. No, that's not gonna happen. Fresh black pepper. Do I have to do chopping? Horse chop. I could do, yeah, I could sub in shallots actually. Greens with olive oil, lemon, pinch of salt. Like tuna in large chunks, don't mash. Scatter tuna over greens, add capers and red onion. Finish with black pepper and tiny drizzle of olive oil. Optional upgrades. Dijon whisked into the oil, lemon. I have Dijon. Lemon zest for extra bite. Not gonna do Parmesan. The only problem is oh, my cutting board is not. My cutting board's kind of clean, but I used it to prep like the salmon the other night. So I washed it and then I put it in the dishwasher because I want it to be sanitized. So I don't really want to do any chopping. Oh, I could crush the capers in a bowl. They are big capers. Salmon dinner. Yeah, the other night I made salmon and roast carrots with brown rice. It seems like you might need to go with a slice of bread. Bowl of herbs and salt croutons. Make cookies sound like a leak code problem. Wow. No, it's just because I'm like I got I got stuff going on, okay? I got reasons. So, okay, so what do we okay, after lunch we should probably get the system daemon service set up. I have no idea how to do that. I've never done that before. Um yeah, and then figure out deployments, or maybe I can just leave it at secure copy. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. I think what I need is to I'm gonna try and make something anyways. Have you had any experience in web development? Yes. Wonder if I can put a picture of my face on here somewhere. Hmm. 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 Game is waterboy marked by Janet's face. Bruh. Bruh. Alright. Forget. I'm just gonna go cook. I'll take the viewer hit, I guess, because I need to eat something. Okay, give me a couple minutes. Ah, alright, I'm back. Sorry it took so long. So it turns out my capers were actually moldy. Capers were moldy, so I had to go with sun-dried tomatoes instead. Also, this salad is not super great, honestly. Which kind of sucks. I really should have just went with like the salad dressing I had in my fridge, honestly. The lemon and olive oil. Mm. Actually tastes pretty good if I get some of the sun-dried tomato here. Like the star of the show. Jollibee always sounds good though. Anorax. It's also my salad is also extra oily because of the oil from the sun-dried tomatoes. Wait, you've never had Jollibee before, Tanorax? Same with you, stir fry? Yeah, Jollibee is actually good. It's just like, you gotta be ready for like crazy high blood pressure a few hours later. Also, I didn't drain the tuna enough, I don't think. I did drain it, but not probably not as much as I should have. Yeah, the closest Jollibee is probably Ontario. I believe that. Water tuna. Fuck. Should have had a sandwich is what I should have done. But I only realized my capers were moldy by the time by like the time I put the greens in the bowl already, you know? Oh. Sorry, yeah. I had like a piece of pepper stuck in my throat. What sucks is that was a brand new jar of capers. I never even opened it. Yeah, just imagine I die and my state ninjas all your subs. I think I bought it like a couple months ago. It was still well before the best before date. Like maybe they just improperly canned it or something. Because I also bought the sun-dried tomatoes that day, and the sun-dried tomatoes were totally fine. No, it's true there's no like pancit or anything like that in Jollibee. But if you ask any person from the Philippines, they will absolutely tell you that Jollibee is, without a shadow of a doubt, Filipino. Yeah, we're still talking about Jollibee. I just came back from making lunch, so. I can barely taste the lemon in this. I squeezed the shit out of that lemon. I don't taste any lemon in this. Yeah, the same way McDee's is American. Like, Filipinos have literally told me that it's like the McDonald's of the Philippines. Except they serve chicken. Yeah, there. US colony stuff. I always forget the Philippines was a US colony. Yeah, that's because that's because Restaurant Brands International basically destroyed Tim Hortons as a national identity. Okay, tuna on its own isn't that great, so. feel like there was a lot of potential for that salad. It just kind of fell apart. Like I should have used my apple cider vinegar dressing. Maybe like a little bit of lime juice. I think that, or lemon juice. I think that would have been much better. Instead of just the olive oil. Still kept the sun-dried tomatoes, which I forgot I had. They were sitting in the back of the fridge with the capers. I was like, oh yeah. And they're good tomatoes. Pretend you're surviving in the wilderness, and you just caught a fish, and then it will taste delicious. Don't fall. Oh, an ass cam. It's because we have like the vibes cam, i.e. the Christmas tree cam, up right now, and here's what it looks like full screen. But we decided if we wanted the camera on, we wanted the tree on screen. Anyways, so I'm glad I didn't accidentally eat mold because I'm like, I've never really eaten capers before, so this is gonna be my first time trying capers. But they were moldy. I was like talking with ChatGPT. I was like, "Are you sure they look moldy?" It's like, "No, it's just crystallized. Like it's like blue and green." And it's like, "Just take one out and try and roll it across your finger. If it dissolves off of it, then it's salt." I was like, "It stayed on the skin. It's mold. Throw it out." Like, fuck, fucking shit. Yeah. So that was. Hello, Kick. I see you there. Ooh, Oslo, you like the deployment and hosting? That's cool. I think this is what I want, yo. Okay? Maybe I'll be like, yo, what if the repository just lived on the DigitalOcean droplet and then like I could like evaluate my buffer to deploy? That might be cool. Replied to the wrong guy. I do feel kind of good about myself though for having a salad for lunch. And I ate one of those cans of tuna that I have in the cupboard. I've just got like a stack of tuna cans. They were super cheap one day and I was like, yeah, I'm going to stock up on tuna. I love fish. Tomorrow maybe I'll do fisherman's eggs. Chow chipotle. I don't know if either of us are winning. I think we're doing okay. I had a salad. I just had like literally 2 servings of greens. Yeah, there was a lot of potential for that salad. I think I should have used my vinaigrette instead though. Fucked up again, bruh. Clojure, you're a beast. Hey, at Override, welcome. Yeah, actually, this is my multiplayer browser game written in Clojure and ClojureScript, and we just got it deployed to Google her. We just got it deployed to the World Wide Web with secure socket layer. Maybe that should be the stream title. Live. Deployed to World Wide Web with secure sockets layer. Sick. Heck yeah. Yeah, you can actually go to it. Oh my god, look at us. I do want to change. I actually want to change the domain. This is just a test domain too. I didn't even really want this domain. I was gonna go domain shopping, you know? Do a little domain window shopping. Yeah? You know? What do we call it? Low key. Low key. Low key game. Lowkey.ca. Nah. Lowkey.game. How about that? Lowkey.game. Available for $400? Bruh. Bruh. What the fuck is with .game? What is this bullshit? Every domain that I've searched with .game is like $400 a year. That's bullshit. I had salad for lunch. Am I better than everyone else? Yes. The answer is yes. I'll admit it. I am better than everybody else. Remember when I was buying every domain before even thinking? Now I think for months. Same. Dude, same. I try not to buy a domain. I try not to spend any money on a project before it's like off the ground. I don't know any .games. No, there's .games and then there's .game. .games is cheap. Oops. .games is cheap. So if I wanted a studio, I could be like, what's the? I thought of a cute game studio name. I almost called myself Digital Soup Games. Digital Soup Games. Me? I have a blog. I have 2 blogs actually. Now somebody's gonna buy digitalsoup.games. .games is owned by Foggy Beach LLC. Oh, that's cheap. Digitalsoup.games. But I don't want to get another business license though. If I got another business license, it would be stupid. I like digital soup though. I like soup and I like digital stuff, so. Should make this in Racket. Game. I thought about inhaler.game, but why is a .game so expensive? Is it just name cheap? Who offers .game? Oh, I have a great idea. I'll just host my games on .hiv. Perfect. Charging a lot for it? Really? The TLD is just expensive on its own? That's stupid. That's really stupid, bruh. .hiv? Yeah, .hiv is a thing. I'm not even kidding. .hiv is a real thing. It's a real top level domain. Yeah. Expensive domains are .ai. Well, single word domains for AI. So if you're like, I don't know, perplexity.ai or whatever the fuck. Yeah, wow. Oh my god. .game is even more expensive on EasyDNS. It's like almost $600 a year. Bruh. Bruh. Slop.ai. Simp.ai, senpai. Huh. It's pretty bad. Instant Monopoly. Wait. A lot of new TLDs are owned by carpetbagging real estate campers. Really? Dude. God damn it. Yeah, exactly, Oslo. Hmm. Hmm. One sec, I gotta blow my nose. Now that I've had salad for lunch, I may actually go get some Jollibee for dinner tonight. The streamer would blow nose on stream. Oh, I just used toilet paper and it's all the way in my bathroom. I should probably get like some tissue or something. I thought I like that tissue with like the lotion and stuff. Hey, Big Boss 510, what's up? On Kick. How are you? Yeah, so dot game was scooped up by a piece of shit, as we all know. Dot game that nobody can afford. Oh yeah, well, literally just search for lowkeygame.com. Fuck you. Lowkeygame.com. How about that? .c. What the fuck? Bruh. Nostril and pump it out straight into the bucket. Extra ring. Yeah, I get that ASMR. Pating. Slop.ai. Your favorite reseller, GoDaddy. GoDaddy. Oh, lowkeygame.com is taken. Lowkeygame.io. But the IO domain, isn't the IO domain going away? Pretty sure it is, bruh. Pretty sure it is, bruv. Hover? Yeah, does Hover selling is like Hover is the domain for like buying things from other people, right? Wait, .moi? .moi is a thing? Wait, what? I'm discovering domains that I've never seen before. .moi. .moi. That's moi, like French. For me. Oh, nice. .mobi. Maybe I should just get a .mobi domain. Always wanted one of those. Easy. Streamer gets derailed into the next week. Excuse him. Excuse.moi. Excuse.moi. Excuse-moi. What other languages do I know? I know some languages. Go, Python type stuff. I did actually write some of my first attempts at at games in C plus plus. Voulez-vous? Well, you have to buy avec.moi and then you gotta do all the subdomains. Fake functional sister? Whoa, Bedro. What the heck, bro? Dude, we're doing hard coding stuff. Look at all these people just chilling in my game on the server, bro. On the server, bro. The game, bro. Frig, bro. Oh, wait, the server stopped for some reason. What happened? Yeah, there's no requests being processed by the server. Wait just a minute, bruh. Where'd it go, bruh? Bad gateway. That's weird. There's no crash, though. It just stopped. I ran out of bandwidth? Do you really think so? Broken pipe? Oh, shit. Okay, the secure shell session expired, and I think closed the process. Let's see. Yeah, that's what happened. Okay, so we really got to get on the. Oh, I put way too much pepper on that salad. No, we gotta put we gotta do the system daemon thing, or at least put it like in the foreground or background or whatever. And we're back. Okay. As I said, C++. No, it's because I need a system CTL thingy. How to make my jar file a system D service. Boom. Nailed it. Go ahead, Clanker. Tell me how to do it. Basic template. Oh, wait. I think I have done this before. Oh. Oh, right. You did send me some files. I just didn't look at them because I'm a piece of shit. Org files. Well, I get actual org files. This is okay. Here we go. Should I not have opened this on stream? It's okay. Okay. Leaked. Generally, you don't put secrets in those? Yeah, that's smart. Smarter than me. I am not that smart sometimes. Oh, the only problem with salad is that it leaves me feeling like I need to eat more. Fuck. Oh. I'm not that smart always. Oh, that was a good cough. What? So I'm building. Your dad's in IT security. I'm jelly. Um. Fucking damn it. Do I date? Yes. So we're building a multiplayer browser game, bruh. Oh my god, that's so fucking annoying. Mm. Can you fill me on why I should learn functional programming language? I don't know, it's fun. What type of game? It's supposed to be a survival game. Financial success. Hmm. I should not have opened this on stream. Why would you want to have fun in this economy? Well, that's really annoying. Oh god, that's so fucking annoying. Sorry, it's just client stuff. Hmm. Name of God is this language. It's called Clojure. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding, man? Oh. Fuck. Okay. I gotta go. I think. I'll be on Discord later if anybody wants to hang out, so make sure you're there. Uh, sorry we didn't do a whole lot today. We did deploy the thingy, which was cool. Yeah. I'm sorry. Sniped my work. We'll see about that. Don't leave. I'm sorry. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow. I'll see. Thank you for the stream. Thanks, guys. Thank you. It was a good stream. Sorry, I wanted to be all day. But maybe Discord later. People want. If you're a subscriber, Discord. Alright, who should we raid? Don't forget to clean your coffee pot. Zed isn't even on right now. Jackie, is she on? N per N. Lane VT. Yeah, let's do Lane. Fuck it.